There we go. Hey everyone, how's it going? We are live. Oh no, my monitor was loud. We're live on a Thursday. Good job, almost done. We got one more day of the week, the work week, and then the weekend, which I know is very precious. So hopefully we can get there quickly, and we will be streaming tomorrow, so maybe we can make it entertaining. I did remember to post the announcement this time, so we're good to go. Well, relatively. I did not get a chance to finish planning, so we're going to go ahead and launch into that. Bloop. Pretty standard stuff. So what we're looking at is what we mapped out last night was Serena takes out Pincurchin in one hit. So we don't have to worry about spikes or anything, right? It doesn't even have spikes. We just get to take out Pincurchin in one hit. One thing that I haven't been accounting for, like terrain. However, I don't think that really applies to anything, since most of what we were doing was switching to Quagsire to avoid electric damage. So, gotta be clever. Pincurchin should switch to Vikavolt, might switch to Bellybolt. Either way, the good switch. I think it goes Vikavolt because Sarina's out, right? I guess it could be Palmot, but if Palmot is out, it's actually pretty good for us, because what we're gonna do is just switch straight to Azu, because Palmot never, I shouldn't say never, couldn't hit T-Punch. It should be Ice Punch. But that doesn't see a kill, and Vikavolt does. Right? Oh, Vikavolt doesn't. Ooh, hang on. Right, because the 252. If we go 252 there, that doesn't get us out of range, and we need Adamant Miracle Seed. I think we need Adamant Miracle Seed to get out of this Pincurchin. But no other investment. What I would be interested in is what does it take? Well, that's with 252 spin out. So that's the max we can do, right? What does it take? I could go Sassy. Sassy's fine, but careful. Better. Even doing that doesn't get us out of crit range, so yeah, definitely not worth it. And we don't really gain a whole lot from leaving Zarina in, so Zarina takes out the Pincurchin. Vikavolt comes out. We know Vikavolt wants to go Bug Buzz. That's why we have Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl does take quite a bit of damage, but we can reduce that pretty well. Ah, I see someone. Surge is always a pain. You are right. However, I think we have a slight advantage to most people because I broke the sequencing of the game. So we can now have EV trained and perfect IV Pokemon. So I think that should help. Quite a bit, I would imagine. Volt Switch is still baited, which is what we want to see. And we can U-turn on the first turn against Vikavolt. Hey, bloke! JB, my bad. JB, we talked about this. I'll get there. good to see you. Planning for search. Finishing up, I think, because I talked about Sarina takes out Pincurchin. This Vikavolt had Energy Ball. Oh, God. Actually, don't remember so proud. Fair enough. Energy Ball would be annoying, but I don't think it would change anything for us. Because we're using Arrow. I mean, it might. I don't think so, though. Not really. Because here's the idea. We U-turn Arrow, go into Quagsire. Quagsire on here. Yeah. Quagsire, shocking absolutely no one, by the way, is immune to Volt Switch, but baits Bug Buzzing. So then we hard switch out of Quagsire into Arrow, and as you can see, we deal 25% minimum with U-turn, and then 76% minimum with Rock Slide. So after we take a second Bug Buzz, we Rock Slide. Problem solved. Down goes Vikavolt. Right shoe. That's disgusting. That actually sounds familiar. I thought he actually... I just figured it was a challenge mode Mon. I don't know. Anyway. So Arrow baits... Here's where Arrow's kind of hard to figure out, right? We do have Bulldoze, so I could teach Bulldoze over T-Fang. The problem is Arrow will be at about 40 to 50%, right? So Pawmot, I believe, outspeeds. Doesn't. That's important. But we'll see a kill with most of what it has, including Drain Punch, which is kind of crazy. Belly Bolt also sees slow kill, right? So that's something we got to look at. Could be Belly Bolt. If it is Belly Bolt, that's really easy, because it's either Muddy Water or Parabolic Charge, both of which Quagsire is immune to, so good switch there. The Pawmot is where life is not great for us, because it could go T-Punch, it could go Ice Punch. If it's going to go T-Punch, well, I mean, even if it, say that it does go T-Wave, swapping into Quag deals with it. The reason I wasn't considering T-Wave is because the other two see a kill. So it sees slow kill and that I can't kill it. So I feel like it goes for kill, not T-Wave. Might be wrong. Either way, Quag eats it, not a problem. We get Chip with the U-turn. Life is good. It could also go Drain Punch. That's not an issue. If Pawmot goes T-Punch against Arrow, then we can't switch into Azu. So what we have to do, I think, is switch into Quag to bait the Ice Punch to switch into Azu, who I have pulled up right here, never, with a Watkin Berry, never dies to any combination of T-Punch and one of the other moves. Good stuff for us. I guess technically if it got a crit T-Punch after a high roll Drain Punch, there's potential to die. Electric Terrain got me up for... Ooh, actually... See, and I had it set, but every so often it resets. That was a good catch. Which means... as you can see, this is a huge power Azu, which we have. So we can bring that down. Good catch, though. Thank you. 5 to 8 turns. 31. We don't need any investment, so we can just go 252. And even with the electric terrain, now we're eating attacks for breakfast, lunch, and I think that one just made it dinner. Because what we'll do is we'll take an ice punch, tank the T punch while we tank ice punch on the switch in, tank T punch, retaliate with play rough, and then we aqua jet. Now they could mock punch, I guess. I don't think they will because they'll see kill with T punch and they're faster. I don't know. But that deals with Palma. We just cannot switch in on a T punch. That's the problem. Realistically, switching in on mock punch would be best. Can't guarantee that. At which point we've got Belly Bolt to deal with. Now, I believe Umbreon beats Belly Bolt because even though Belly Bolt does have recovery with Parabolic Charge, we have recovery with Moonlight. Buy a Toxic or something, that would be really good. Don't have access to that. What are you going to do? Also, T-Wave will be annoying. Really, what I could do is just switch between Umbreon and Quag. It would actually be really nice if I could be slower than Belly Bolt. So that it doesn't go T-Wave. Can't do it. I could try to stall out T-Wave by just swapping between Umbreon and Quag. As you can see here, Umbreon should never, or Belly Bolt should never go for HP Grass. Also, if we can get rid of HP Grass, if we can get through all those, then this thing just loses to Quag. So that's really good. Lastly, we have to deal with Maynetric. Now, Maynetric, it is worth noting, if we can get it on the switch-in, it takes so much damage from Earthquake. I mean, it takes a ton and a half already. Whatever. Obviously, the issue here is HP Grass, and it has Charge Beam. As long as Quag's on the field, it never goes for Charge Beam, and it can't get the buffs. That's good. Again, though, we have to burn HP Grasses. So, the thought process is, we use something with a quad resistance. Now we have two things. We got Parasect and we got Beedrill. Both of which are quad resistant to, apologies for that, to our lovely little Maynetric situation. All right, HP Grass. This is the weirdest Obama Snow I've ever seen. Do you see this? Does Obama Snow water ground? Very weird. Obama Snow. Parasect baits Flame Burst. They both bait Flame Burst, actually, which is not exactly what I want. I would much rather bait Charge Beam or Volt Switch. HP Grass is resisted by Flying, which would bait Volt Switch, but I don't have a whole lot of Flying types. I think I actually only have one, and I think it's Arrow. My controller keeps dying. Plug it in real quick. Yeah. I need to resist. Well, I need to resist Breath and bait an electric move. Dodrio technically does that. Volbeat does as well. No, Volbeat wouldn't bait. It would bait Flame Burst. Low kicks baits Flame Burst. Flame Burst. Yeah. From Wacky. If I could use the Venipede we got, if I could make it a Scoliopede, oh, it might pop off here. Problem is, it's level 35 already, so I can't even make it a Whirlipede. And I certainly can't use it because our level cap is 34. Lit Leo. Eviolite? Eviolite. We would have to beat Whitney, but we could pick up Eviolite. You can see here, actually, Parasect does fine. Do you see that? It's only taking 6%. I don't even need the Toxic Orb. That was for another strat. Go Citrus Berry, go Sassy. Always, well, no, because I don't want to bait Flame Burst. I literally just talked about this. Because Flame Burst does non-zero damage to Quag. Now I can obviously reduce that pretty well just via EVs, right? Taking 9% isn't bad, but I'm going to have to take it 10 times, and that's the problem. Obviously, equipping a Citrus Berry, not a bad idea. Which would negate Flame Burst, possibly the worst move ever. I like to see that. So there's that. That's where we're at. Parasect baits Flame Burst. What about Dodrio? I don't think this is a good idea. I'm putting that out there right now. 18% from HP Grass isn't bad. It won't have Intimidate running. Not that matters. I can make it Careful, which will barely change that at all. HP Grass is now down to 12%. And now down to 10%. So we would be in crit for the last couple unless we have a Citrus. That might be better. Dodrio baiting HP Grass. Or Dodrio switching into HP Grass and then baiting V-Switch was really, really good for us. Can it get U-turn? If it can, well, we wouldn't be faster. We would need a lot of investment to be faster. And everything that we don't invest in bulk could hurt, right? And technically we're not taking any damage. Like there's no reason to need the U-turn, technically. Would be nice, just chip. You know, like I said, I don't even know if it gets it. Yeah, but after a few switches, that might be the way to go. Go Jolly. Put in just enough into speed to outspeed. So we're looking at like, what, 212? 8. Yeah, 204. 208 outspeeds, which means special defense is more important than HP in this situation. So we would only have 46, 48, right? 48 in HP. Now we're taking 13%, but we're only taking like 4 hits from it. That's not horrible. Double checking our sheet. Even the sheet. Okay, so these both say, and it's timid. This is as fast as it can possibly be. 117 speed on both right here and on the sheet, the dock sheet. So I think Dodrio's a better option. And then just use Quag as a pivot. We can do the same thing against Belly Bolt as well. Using Umbreon when Dodrio can't do it anymore. Right? Because eventually Dodrio will run out of steam. But that's not bad. I'm a fan of this. I think we try it. So Sarina, Arrow, Azu, Umbreon, Quag, and Dodrio of all things. I have to say, Dodrio was not an expected bring to the Electric Gym. Even if it doesn't get... Well, I should probably check, right? It does get U-turn! Hello, Strive. Hello. So after... I mean, even with Vigavolt, but after Palmot, we're not taking an electric hit, so the electric terrain doesn't even matter. That's really good. Hopefully, the AI is not intelligent. We're going to find out if it is. So I've got all of these mapped out. I think the only one I don't really have mapped, fully mapped, is Arrow. Full special defense. I could go more attack, but I don't really think that gains us anything. I could go defense. The reason I say that is because even max attack, we're not dropping that Vigavolt, right? Yeah, Vigavolt never goes down in one hit, so it doesn't even matter. So it's better to stick with the 60. That just barely takes out the Vigavolt. Belly Bolt never goes down here, right? Yeah, it will never go down. It's actually better to use Rock Slide, oddly enough, than Bulldoze. Note this is Adamant Muscle Band. This is the highest amount of damage I can get on this. I guess technically a Hard Stone is more damage. Right? Vigavolt. Maybe with that. Okay, that auto drops the Vigavolt. But I feel like... isn't Arrow kind of risky? It is. That's why we're using... We're also bringing a Dodrio, though. So, we're using Sarina to switch into Arrow, because Sarina always baits Bug Buzz from Vigavolt. Never baits Volt Switch. I mean, these damage numbers are so radically different right here that it will always click Bug Buzz, giving us a free switch into Arrow. And then we are faster because it's a Vigavolt. So we can U-turn into Quagsire on the V-switch. Quagsire baits Bug Buzz, letting us switch back into Arrow if we want. Or we can go raw damage Arrow, Rock Slide, and kill the Vigavolt. Now, a point of note is that it will know it can die. I don't know what that changes. Because Belly Bolt cannot kill with anything. Oh, it's got a Shuka Berry. That's why Bulldoze did garbage damage. Palmot is also slower and dies to if they swap into Palmot, that's kind of risky. Not super risky, but a little risky to go Bulldoze Rock Slide. But we could go Rock Slide U-turn because it 1,000% goes for T-Punch Oh, no. We talked about this earlier. I would need to build defense. But the main metric should see a kill because we're gonna take we're gonna take a bug buzz on the switch in, which is 27 damage. So that'll bring us down to 81 HP. So all this Palmod is looking for is a damage roll with 81 in it. Nope. So Ice Punch. It sees a kill with Ice Punch and T-Punch. One of those, we can take the... I forgot about the electric terrain doesn't affect Vikavolt, so that's fine. Palmot should be the switch in, I would think. Magnetric would be more beneficial for us just because it's free damage and it's a guaranteed electric move. And then we go to Quag and we do the thing I talked about earlier. Intimidate is up, so we would... I mean, that's still really good damage. Probably best to go with this strat. The only reason I'm kind of hesitant on it is, well, we don't need 101%, right? We only need 100. So more than 200, more than 220, more than 240. Looks like 248 gives us our damage roll. We could probably go 244. Which gives us... I don't really like that chance. If it was only one roll that we had to dodge, maybe. I don't like 2 rolls. My luck is not great. When Rhyme gets here, he can attest to how I got para-hacked for like 8 turns in a row once and almost lost a run because I just couldn't move. In a double battle, by the way, both things were getting para-hacks. Yeah, so Arrow drops the Vikavolt then. And we get 8 points into something like defense. Anyway. Yeah, Vikavolt doesn't benefit from V-Switch. So I don't think we actually take the Vikavolt out there. I think it's going to switch. But what? Don't know. Doesn't matter. It's free damage. If it's Palmot, we have to pivot through something in order to make sure that we don't take a T-Punch on Azu. Because Palmot would take... Right? It's random option between Ice Punch. Oh, I'm fast. Right, but it's a Rock Slide. That's right. This is where Muscle Band would actually be better. Right? Because if it does switch, that's pretty dang close. Rock Slide dealing 30 damage would be 60... and then Bulldoze. Still not great. And going to 52 isn't gonna... Oh, no. No, it doesn't. I was like, wait, does it change it? No, not enough. 48. The 8 in defense probably isn't going to do anything either. But let's check Vikavolt real quick. This is also assuming that we take max damage from Bug Buzz. So there is potential to only bait T-Punch. We'll have to see when we're there. I don't think the Muscle Band changed it enough. I think hard stone is the play. We'll get free damage on something. And we can swap out accordingly. Magnetric's the only thing we don't outspeed. But base Magnetric is 105 speed. Means we actually... Well, it's timid. We do outspeed it, so it might not see quick kill with Magnetric, which would be interesting. We also deal a fair bit more damage, right? Because it's 20. Yeah, that's not bad. It's certainly a strat. We got Quag. Anyway, rest of the plan. Arrow hits something. We go to Quag. We begin stalling Hidden Power Grasses with Dodrio, and then swapping back to Quag for the electric hits that Dodrio baits, and do that 10 times until there are no more Hidden Power Grasses, and then Quagsire gets to Earthquake something. It takes a while, but we get there. And then after we Earthquake something, Belly Bolt should be what comes out, because it also has Hidden Power Grass, which doesn't kill. That's insane. I don't know if the game cheats and knows we have Water Absorb or not. It's still Hidden Power Grass, even if it does. Anyway, and we just do the same thing again. Swap back and forth 10 times so that we can then Earthquake Belly Bolt. This will take some time. The Shuka Berry will be gone after the first one, though, so it'll take a couple of hits and we'll be fine. The Pawmot, specifically, all I need to do is bait Ice Punch. So if Pawmot goes out against Quag, that's great for me, because that means that it's clicking Ice Punch. Oh, or Drain Punch. Drain Punch was fine, too. We go to Azu, tank a Drain Punch. That's the next highest damage for 21 damage, giving us 122 health. Oh, and look at that. T-Punch caps out because of a Walk-In Berry at 54 damage. So in the electric terrain. So even a crit, we're safe to. We play rough, which either brings it low enough, like brings it to red, or pop Sash. And then we just Aqua Jet and we're done. Pawmot's down. That brings us back to possibly Vikavolt being an issue. But I know it's going Volt Switch against Azu, so I can go into Quag, which means it is then forced to Bug Buzz. After it Bug Buzzes, or when it goes to Bug Buzz, we swap to Arrow. Arrow clicks Rock Slide, and we're good. Did everyone follow that? Good. We're now going to prep for that. So my controller died again. There we go. So we're bringing Doduo. We're bringing Umbreon. We're not bringing Tentacool, because we're bringing Sarina. And we're bringing Azu. I'm sorry, can we look at this team real quick? We're going into an electric gym with 3 electric weaknesses. And only 1 resists. Granted, we do have 1 immunity, but like... Woo! Okay, I'm going to do items first, because I always forget items if I don't do them first. Again, Ryan can attest when he gets here. My monitor chat was having issues. There we go. Something else I want to talk about. Do I not have Miracle Seeds? That's bad. That's really bad. Uh-oh. Thought I had Miracle Seed. I think I needed those. Okay, I don't. I don't think I actually need them. No, we're good. We're good. We're just not going to be quite as bulky on Sarina, which is fine considering the entire point was that it took out Pink Urchin in one shot. 56. Okay, so we need 60 into attack, which is going to bring that down to 196. That's okay. That's okay. I'm also curious if they're going to swap out Pink Urchin because we have a fast kill on it, which would be wild. But I've seen it do weirder things. This is with a muscle band though, so muscle wing. I was like, hang on, what? I really thought I had a mirror. Why do I have Mystic Water? Not mirror. Who's got a muscle band? Ah, you do. That goes to Serena. You weren't getting anything. Well, I actually want to bait only T-Punch, right? So if I give it a Yachi Berry... Oh, no, that's right. I need a Heartstone. I was just thinking, if I give it a Yachi Berry, then I think we're okay. There's a Heartstone. You need a Watkin, so you don't just get deleted. I left my water in the other room. Watkin berry. Watkin? You got citrus, good. Also get a citrus. You finally get a citrus as well. Okay. That's the items. Now we're gonna do natures. So Sarina needs to be adamant. Arrow needs to be adamant. Hello, Rhyme. Azu, I actually need to be impish. Wag is sassy. Have you received Dark? Don't actually know the answer to that. Don't think so. Hang on. All right, well, that's working on it. Umbreon, we want to be sassy. Or careful. Careful's fine too. It's an Umbreon. Okay. All right. Yes, Dark is downloaded. And then for this one was a little strange. Needed Jolly. All 3 of them? I got the light update, the light patch, and the dark patch, if that was the question. That won't do. What? Yeah. No. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have 2.5 of light downloaded, and then I also have dark patch and light patch downloaded. I have not patch, but I have all 3 of those files. I was just making sure you weren't talking about 3 different dark patches or something, because I was like, huh? I do like pluck. But the only move I'm using here is U-turn. When does this thing actually evolve? $31. All at once I was like, uh-oh. I don't think there's really a reason to delay. We won't get Swords Dance. Oh no. If you have time to click Swords Dance with a Dodrio, I have so many questions. Like, how? Okay. I was just seeing if Rage increased your attack in this or not. Because in Light it does, and I'm still terrified of it. I wish there was a way to speed this up. Dodrio. A little bit. Last weekend was a little crazy here because of all the tornadoes. So not as much as I would have liked to. But that's 70 base. 100 accurate. I have a few ideas for VGC. But I need to sit down and actually, like, go through it. Make sure everything learns what I think it learns, because that's a big factor. It'd be very disappointing to be like, yeah, I have a great team, and then go to sit down and, oh, wait, I can't make half of it. All right, first thing we're going to do is try to remember where the Ivy trainer was. That dude gives you Pikachu. Is he this guy? Hey, oh, that's a lot of money. We need to go obtain money. Disregard females, obtain currency. I wonder what we will sell. That's enough for one. Come on. Oh. We have more than 2. 3? Oh, wait. I might have did my math wrong. I don't think so, though. It was enough for like a mon and a half, right? So by selling 3. And I don't think we really need to do Umbreon. I might be wrong. Umbreon's kind of cracked. Okay, we do need to do Umbreon. But we don't need all of Umbreon. So we can save a little cash there. Excuse me. Yeah, just all of Kojiru. Yeah. Pretty much all of everyone is actually needed. Except for, like I said, Umbreon. Umbreon's not horrible. Yeah, just like a... It's one of those, like, I gotta run all the way back there. I guess I don't have to run. I can fly now. You... Oh, please. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough cash. I was really hoping he didn't talk through at the end, like, each time. We get 4. That's insane. So expensive. Okay. Back we go. I feel like if you're playing this game without the rare candies, you start contemplating it right about here. Ooh. Two, 3, 4. Okay. I guess we could sell the palm egg berries too. There we go. Woo! I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read what that guy said, but I did pick out the word crashes, and I'm a little scared now. Just save often, you're not wrong. Umbreon. Oh, wait, I didn't sell them. That was the wrong freaking building. Professional here. The fact that you can only sell 99 at a time is a little annoying. Wait, what? By blackmailing Strive. To be fair, like, there's actually some really fun things to do in light VGC that you normally can't. Like, make Tropius viable. I had a Tropius on my team. It put in some work, honestly. I lost, but I think I took third. Like, I did pretty alright. With a Tropius. Okay. Yeah. I will also say, I feel like I would have done better, except one of those teams was absolutely busted. That freaking ice team was disgusting. %99 confusion rate on water poles. It's hard countered by the finalist. Yeah. Oh, wait. Does he not... Oh, no. Does he not change... Does he not lower your EVs? Just raise your... Just raise them? Yeah. Freeze dry alone counter. Yeah. Choice Specs Kingdra Rain Dance was hilarious. I remember seeing that and going, wait, what? Nah, it's fine. Can I not lower EVs? Now, if I can't, this gets a little awkward. We're going to go Spadef on Dodrio first. Oh, or not. Okay. Is this going to take 7 years? Glaceon's nerf instant is banned. This is going to take 7 years to EV train everything. Let me do some math. We got 252, right? Divided by 15? 18? Wasn't counting. $252 divided by 18 is 14 battles per stat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not about that. That's disgusting. Right, starting here. Whoops. I need attack on Sarina and on Arrow, but Arrow needs a lot more. And I only have 10 of these. This is a commitment, isn't it? Can I buy vitamins? Is there a place to buy vitamins? Oh wait, the drugstore was on the higher floor, right? Oh, thank you. I don't actually think I need that many right now, but getting 50 of each seems like a pretty solid. Like, there's a much faster way to do that. Oh well. Okay. Better. Now, Sarina. I'm gonna sort by type so I don't have to go searching for them. They'll all be like right together. Remember if that was enough or not. So I'm going to 148. That's actually perfect. I need 6 more there and then dump the rest into Spadef. I think. Someone remix that. I don't think that was enough, honestly. I don't think I hit 252. Nope, 219. I mean, that's okay. We'll tank it. Like, we'll still tank okay. It's one of those, like, okay, I need to wear that. I just want to know when we get the EV down berries. Unless those are a thing also sold here. And I'm just dumb. Those are indeed not a thing sold here. So I need 60 attack. And I don't think I can get by with like 50, 52. No, I need 60. So 60 attack, max Spadef. Although I don't really need this. Why would I need this for that? You're not taking hits. I don't really need this Spadef. That was just like something that was nice to have, I guess. There's no way that we get. I don't even know if we get Rock Slide. 252 doesn't even pull it below crit range, so yeah, it really doesn't even matter on this stuff. Let's just go 6 into attack, max HP. We'll go from there. Go. Yep. Okay. Azu is max defense, max HP. Prioritizing defense. Now, we've had Azu for quite a while, so I imagine we're not going to get everything that we want. Yeah, and that could be an issue. Quag, well, Quag, max Spadef, max HP. Starting with Spadef. I am out. Didn't quite finish it off. So I need one more HP up for Quag, and then Umbreon's also getting HP. So that'll be enough for what I'm doing, at least. You're... Okay. Now Dodrio was also F. That's not great. But first we're gonna do speed. Now I believe we are free and clear pretty much. Did I miss the Carbos? Oh, it's higher. Find it. Mm-hmm. 11. Now the reason I did that specifically was to make sure we are at 118 speed. Perfect. You shouldn't have anything, really. Well, that's fine. We're going there anyway. Oh, wait. Everyone got that Spadef buff, didn't they? Ooh. Interesting. Did I actually luck out at the exact... I did. Alright, so Spadef on... Ranger. And I think I need... Yeah, I need to go get more. First though, let me sell some of these to make sure we don't have like overflow error somewhere. Oh, I can't use that up. Okay, that sure. On a roof, but whatever. So I'm really curious where those EV reducing berries are, because if I'm stuck with these EVs, it's going to be less. For some reason it's known to crash. Yep. Okay. Let me do a quick Google here. Oh, hang on. Not good enough. Okay. Sell it on. Perfect. Oh, wait. This is so much faster. Alright. I need zincs. Oh, I didn't sell first. I was like, why won't it let me do anything? But I didn't sell these. Whoops. Need a lot of things. I thought I got too many things. Turns out no. I actually don't remember. Dodrio was next. Okay. Finish out Dodrio, and then we can do Umbreon. Where's Return when you need it? These guys love me. Yeah, okay. I feel the need to fix Azus just because of how horrible they are. And we can, I Googled. We need to leave here. There. Go to Saffron first. Dodge the rocket. I think this isn't this guy that normally trades you like a Jinx. Did he say special stat? Stats. I was like, hang on, is that dude stuck in Gen 1? This is what I was looking for. Okay. I need to reset Azu. Preferably not. Oh, that's better. So I don't want speed. I don't think anything that it has is over 100. So she'll pack it out. And then it was just HP and defense, I think. Yeah. Well, I don't even need pack. Let's do arrow. Since it's atrocious. And then I think there. I don't think Sarina, like I said, Sarina really didn't gain anything. Yeah, that's fine. Now I can increase the Spadef a little more. I can increase the HP. You're fine. That's a really gross distribution, but technically okay. I actually need to do. Sorry. HP. That was the last HP one I had. Oh, attack. Proteins. Okay. I don't know if that was enough to finish off Azu. Not quite. Oh, and I think I was doing the death on arrow. Yeah, just for a little extra. I need zincs. Okay. Need 1-8. I might have enough health wings actually. Ooh. Perfect. Okay. Reviewing the team in a second, because I just remembered I didn't put U-turn on. That is a berry bag. I didn't put U-turn on. Rio. Ooh. Go over pursuit. I didn't realize Sarina gets U-turn. And we're faster than Vikavolt, so we just get free damage. We just get free damage and then can kill him immediately. without the need of a hard stone. Oh, this change. Oh, you. I did not expect Sarina to learn U-turn. Like, why would I expect that? I also need Seed Bomb, not Drop Kick. I believe we can have that. Yeah, it's a level 1 move. So I need not Drop Kick. I won't be using Rapid Spin at all. That actually means technically I could use Sarina for other U-turn strats. Problem is Sarina's not exactly quick. We do need Seed Bomb. We run back here. What? Oh, it's this guy. I thought he just stopped. I was like, nah, you don't get any more. You need Seed Bomb. Just that little bit more damage. Drop kick. Okay. Back to the TM case real quick. That's U-turn. Bulldoze I want on Romulus. Just in case, you know. We won't be needing wing attack here. Everything's resistant to it. Everything's also resistant to Iron Head, but at least it can flinch. I'm like absolutely desperate, I guess. So there's Bulldoze. There was one more of that. That's what I was. Oh, that was Psychic. Whoops. Very different move. I'm gonna take Dig over Headbutt, I think. I like Sucker for the priority. Feint Attack being Stab is really good. I'm curious about Dig on Quack. We have Earthquake, it's just better. There's no real point in having it. So, never mind. Yeah. So we've got Rock Slide, we have U-turn and Bulldoze. Check. We have U-turn and Seed Bomb. Check. Aqua Jet and Play Rough. Check. Earthquake. Literally the only move I care about. Dig, Sucker, Moonlight. Check. U-turn. Check. Okay. This is the team. Just confirming speed stats. 64, 104. Forgot I fixed yours. Okay. That's an Umbreon. Quagsire. 35. Umbreon's is... Why do you have 60? Oh, because you're not sassy. Why did I make you up? Oh, because it didn't matter. Dodrio, the most important speed stat. 118. All right. This is the team. We have a plan. Let's see if it survives. I also did all this training for Surge. I have no idea if you have to fight his rankers or not. Like, zero clue. I want to say that I saw something about them changing this. Give me 1 second. That is not the one I want. Damage calculator. What is this place called? Oh man. Really bad. Look at Vermilion. Here we go. Vermilion gym puzzle. The bottom rightmost trash can and top leftmost trash can can always be can R. Always. Oh, trash can R. I see. Always the switches. Pressing the wrong trash can doesn't reset. Okay. Bottom right. So that one right there. And top left. All the way over there. Okay, so you have to fight that guy, right? How do I deal with this? So here's a fun thing. This guy's not listed. And when he's not listed, I don't know. Let me see if I can find them. I don't need appreciation posts. I need what this guy is. Does he carry 2021? That's useless. Red 4.1. Why is no one posting videos? Oh, heart. On the road to Vermilion. I'm using this dude. I don't even know who he is. Pixel Puff. This dude had a flutter mane? Oh, this dude's randomized. This is a problem. I don't know what this guy has. And my team is not built for him. It is built for Surge. I feel like Grassknot's a pretty safe bet. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was like, maybe he can't see me? Okay, he's only got one mod, and it's Electabuzz. This is beneficial, probably. Right? Electabuzz, Gentleman Tucker. Discharge Thunder, T-Bolt, Screech. I highly doubt that that's the moveset. There's no shot that that's the moveset. That would be the stupidest moveset. $29. Light Screen, Electro Ball, T-Wave, Shockwave. I don't trust it, but I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna Stomp. Light Screen. Shouldn't have Fire Punch. I don't know why it did that. Like, that was really weird. One thing that I did forget to check. I do have Queenly Majesty. Does Queenly Majesty block Prankster? That's something I don't actually have an answer to. Very curious. All right. Well, that was that. It took us an hour and a half to get here, but we are finally at Surge. Here we go. Zapped my enemy into paralysis. I feel like in one of his dialogues he talks about Electrode exploding. Maybe that was in the Monk. Monk Wild. Pincurchin. E-Surge. We click Seed Bomb. This is 100% kill. Bam. Okay. Show me Vikavolt. That was not the plan. 46% from Flame Burst. Okay, hear me out. I'm going to be at -2, right? -2 attack. I think we U-turn here. It's free damage because it can't kill us with a crit. And we get to go into Dodrio and then U-turn out again into Toga. So we U-turn for just free damage. I could Seed Bomb too. Doesn't really gain me anything. All it does is put me in crit range for the next turn. I think it's better to U-turn here. Excuse me. Yeah. There's -2. Flame Burst. About half. Just a little chippies. Boop. Now we go into Ranger. What we do here is we U-turn. I'm going to move that in front, just in case I, like, double-click. Okay, we are faster. Oh, she didn't lie to me this time. We go into Toga. Toga takes a Charge Beam or a V-Switch. Let's go! All right. HP Grass or Flame Burst. HP Grass is 53% Flame Burst minimum. Flame Burst is 9% max. So we swap back to Ranger on the HP Grass. Interesting. Dodrio doesn't do a whole lot here, but we do damage. Yeah, Emorphosis, little spooky. Swap to Toga on the Parabolic. T-Wave, that's fine. Now, what I actually want to look at. Our Spadef is a little higher. Excuse me, not enough to really matter. But HP Grass only does 7% to the green here. So we switch this way. It never uses an electric move. It's a dirty, dirty cheat. Sure. Okay. It was red. You saw that? It was red. And so I was like, that's not hidden power fire, is it? All right, we U-turn. Electromorphosis. This should be T-Wave, I would suspect. Go into Toga. Toga is 35 speed. Even if we weren't sassy, it wouldn't matter. This is HP Grass again, because that deals a lot. 40 to 50%. We go back into green. Let's go. That's two. That's 2 HP grasses. That's important. And the terrain's down now. We U-turn. Back to Toga. T-Wave fails. All right. We U-turn. That was number 3. Back to Toga. Here's number 4. I got to admit, green got more work. Did more work than I thought she would. Oh, change. Volt. Okay. This is what I expected at first. I don't think we have enough health to take. No. This is always Bug Buzz. So we're defaulting back to plan A, which was go into Romulus and tank the Bug Buzz. Instead of you turning into Romulus, now we're just going to tank with Romulus. I don't think I gave you a walking berry. No, you still have Heartstone. Perfect. We swatch into Romulus. We switch into Romulus. Tank the Bug Buzz. We Rock Slide. 101 min. Oh, crit. Let's frickin' go! Okay. That's 2 mons down, 1 week. Doing pretty alright. Palmot. That was expected. We have 86 health, which means it didn't get a high roll on the Bug Buzz. Now we need to see what if Palmot cares. Ice Punch has rolls. Thunder Punch is guaranteed. I don't know how it treats those. And because of that, I'm going to go to Toga. I'm going to go to Toga. Hope it's a T-Punch. Expect the... Let's go! This baits Drain Punch or Ice Punch. Baits Drain Punch 100% of the time. This is Drain Punch. We switch into Aquaman, who resists. Drain. Little chippies. Told you. We click Play Rough. Thunder Punch is coming in. We're not in the electric terrain anymore, so we are perfectly fine. Play Rough. Eat that walking berry. No para. Woo! Okay. Play Rough down to Sash. Now we click Aqua Jet. Boop. Down goes Palmot. 3 down, 2 remaining. 1 is very low. Manetric. All right, good news. This thing has already mega'd, so we don't have to worry about another Intimidate drop. I do not have my Walking Berry anymore. Means we are at 83 HP. Maximum damage on Hidden Power Grass is 58, so it can't kill. Charge Beam max damage is 74, sorry. And the minimum damage on Volt Switch is 84, which means it sees a fast kill with Volt Switch. So we go to Toga. Show me yes! All right. The only thing that it can do is click HP Grass. We go to Ranger. Swap in Hidden Power Grass. Okay. U-turn. Look at that chip. Just a little more. We go back into Toga. Because this should be V-switch. Yes. All right. Back to Ranger. On the HP Grass. Which we resist. We've been over this. Good. Good. Okay. We U-turn. Take it out. All right. I don't remember how low it was. We're going to play it safe. We're going to go to Toga. I don't remember how low it was. Here's Belly Bolt. Quagsire has done so much work and taken no credit this entire battle. So for this one turn, where getting crit doesn't matter, we are clicking Earthquake. Taking the hidden power grass. Eating our citrus berry. $100 base power, stab Earthquake. Takes out Belly Bolt. That is how you do a Deathless Lieutenant Surge. And we get V-Switch. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That lets us go to Celadon. And I mean, we can get an encounter on Route 7, Route 16. I think 12. I think we can get one on 12. We could have gotten these earlier, but we didn't because excuse me. They were over the level cap. Hello. Hello. Radical Red. I am so sorry if you just missed the Surge battle. It was very exciting. Getting an encounter on Route 12 does nothing. Our level cap is 44, and the minimum level there is 50. So that's not helpful. I almost said something about using a Swarmon to bait certain things on Route 16, and then remembered that's not how Swarm works in this game. It does not bait encounters. We already got the Route 8 encounter. Yeah, that was the Venipede. Route 7. We didn't get Route 7 yet. Ooh, I think Knight's better overall. It is really close though. But yeah, I think Knight overall. Rock Tunnel we're delaying until maybe Power Plant. And we're delaying Celadon's encounter until we can get a Pokemon from the game corner. Because I think it'll be in the game corner, but it might be in Celadon, and that changes some stuff. What we could do, though... We could get Amon in Lavender Town. By... taking one of the starter eggs over there. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Looking for Wonder Egg. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was just Pewter, Cerulean, and Vermilion City that you get those in. So we already have all those. Sad. But understandable. So the Wonder Eggs are gone. We've already used all 3 of those. Got a Low Kicks, a Sinistra, and a Gimme Ghoul, which honestly, those are kind of hype. I forgot about Gimme. Hang on. Dang it, it's 45. Ah! Going to rip open a pack of Surging Sparks Pokemon. Cool. That's pretty neat. Let me know what you get if you get anything good. Sounds kind of neat. My entire career of Pokemon cards is summed up right here. That's it. Because I got an advent calendar and recorded opening it. That's it. Oh, some of these are backward. Oh, I did that on purpose because their energy isn't bad. Yep. There you go. Relating to the audience. So it's that on, isn't it? Yeah. Where do we get the Mega? What? Mega Ring Garapago. Nice. There we go. Mega Ring, Saffron City. After President's Assistant. From President's Assistant after defeating Giovanni and Silphcombe. That's a lot. Do you have to go through 2 gyms without Megas? That's Rocket Hideout. Yeah, so you have to go through 2 gyms. Before getting the Mega Ring. Where they have Megas and you don't, specifically. Okay, so there's no encounters in Lavender Town, so I think what we do is we go and grab a fire egg. Okay. You have fun with that. We're gonna go grab a fire starter egg. Which should help with the gym, right? Like, that just makes sense. Do red. All right. Okay. Now we have to go run around. Fly over to Lavender Town. That's the only place that I'm aware of that we don't have an encounter yet. So we got Diglett's Cave and Viridian Forest. Even got the Route 1 or 121. 21. Yeah. Oh, close. Pokemon Tower should be a separate location. We'll hop on the bike. It doesn't go any faster. It might actually be slower, but it looks cool. Whee! I think it was Lokex. Hatched underground path, yeah. And I don't think the underground path has a different name going east to west versus north to south. This is called underground tunnel. I will split hairs. Yeah. I really wish there was a few more encounter locations. Yeah, this is what we got for a minute. This is just gonna take some time. Skeleturge! That's pretty cool. I like Skeleturge. I think most people like Skeleturge. It's pretty solid. While we wait on that to hatch, I'm gonna look up Chuck. Whitney's got Tinkaton, Girafarig, Miltank, Grandpa, and Dunsparce. One of these is not like the others. I don't have a great answer to Grandpa. Why does Grandpa have Sapsipper? Iron Bundle's pretty good too. I think it's kind of funny how many people thought that Iron Bundle was going to break VGC, and then it wound up being Fluttermane that broke it instead. Girafarig has Parental Bond. That's gross. Or Farigiraf, my bad. Shadow Ball, Hyper Voice, Psychic E-Gleam. So you can't just use a Dark type of wallet either. And it's pretty thick, so it's not going to go down super quick. The Tinkaton is what I'm more concerned about. Good Spadef. Its defense isn't great, but like you're going to have to put some effort into taking it out. This is also all for Eviolite that we can kind of use. Chuck, here we go. Hitmontop, Technician Hitmontop with Fake Out. Ugh. And it has Focus Sag. Ugh. That's a lot. It's got Brutal Swing to cover Ghost types too. But it doesn't handle fairies very well. Azu's actually really good against it, is what it looks like. Might cause a switch into Sneasler. So, and I feel like Aqua Tail would do good damage. Toxic Orb, Poison Heal, Breloom. That makes sense. Quaquaval. Moxie with Aqua Step. Lucario has Flash Cannon. Yeah, the only real threat to Azu is Sneasler and Gallery. I guess Lucario with Flash Cannon's a little spooky. But like it doesn't seem that awful. Mega Gallade is pretty fast, though. I'd have to look at it. Probably plan for it. That gives us a Paldean Tauros, which is pretty good. And we get to pick Aqua or Blaze. It moves. Yay. So that's not too bad. I don't know. Lucario having inner focus is kind of whatever. Gallade having steadfast, I think, is also kind of whatever. Like, you can still fake it out. Pack it. Okay, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I really don't know. Obviously, Dodrio should be good against this team because it's a flying type. The issue being that it's frail as a duck. And I count 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 super effective moves between the 6 Pokemon. Yeah, that's not great. And with 120 base speed, I think Sneasler's going to win that race. Don't think Dodrio's is that high. Even if it is that high, Sneasler is Focus Sash. So you get the Focus Sash from Chuck. Interesting. Okay, Chuck gives you a lot of stuff, apparently. So definitely worth fighting him. I don't really know what I'm hoping for here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, all of these mons can be good. They're starters. Waikoko would be really good. Though Infernape being quick would be better, probably, or Score Bunny. I also have to figure out which pseudo / crazy thing I'm gonna get from the game corner. I feel like Tyranitar is not the way to go, even though I really want to. Beldum evolves the earliest. A 3 out of 9. Yeah. You're not wrong. I don't think I want necessarily like a firefighting. I want something with speed that hits hard, which is most of them. Yes, that would be how math works. I don't remember how you get Hisuian Typhlosion, but I would take Hisuian Typhlosion. I don't know how you do that. What? Sinquil. Quilava. Oh, it's just a night or day difference. Fair enough. Oh, Typhlosion's actually faster than Hisui. Huh. Didn't know that. Ooh, but Typhlosion gets Blazing Soul. Which is Gale Wings, but for fire. All right, let's see what we get. Ooh, I like Torchic. Blaziken, I love Blaziken. It was one of my first stars. My first one was Cyndaquil, because I played Gen 2. But the first one that I actually knew anything about Pokemon was Torchic. So, I am okay with that. But now we need to find a name for it. The theme is heroes. We could call it Torch or Johnny. So fun fact, when you Google chicken hero, you just get a bunch of images of chicken subs, because I forgot that heroes and sub sandwiches are the same thing depending on where you are in the country. I wasn't really expecting much, but these are rough. Yeah, let's do fire. Human Torch, Fire Hero, Robot Rescue. That's a choice. That's female Ember. I think we have to go with the depth. I mean, one of his moves is Flash Fire Fist, right? I was like, that doesn't look right. Okay, I'm waiting. Mort. What? Huh? What is that from? This does not appear to be a hero, according to Google. What? This is the deepest cut I have ever seen. What is this? Platform video game developed by American studio and now. Not surprising. By Crave Entertainment for PlayStation, Ubisoft co-published the game in Europe. In a universe where chickens are the dominant species, Mort the chicken stars in his own TV show. However, in an alternate universe, cube-like creatures called... Yep, that's Boolean. We're spying on them. Their leader general cubicles. Notices that the chickens have stacks of hay. Mistakes them for kidnapped citizens of their... What is happening? In retaliation, he launches an invasion of the chicken's universe through a well. You bullion kidnap the baby chicks, scattering them across their universe. Mort, being the only one brave enough to stop the cubes, jumps down the well. Technically a hero. Not really what I was going for. And I feel like whoever wrote this premise needs... Please tell me they drug tested them afterwards. Because that was something that I read. We can fix that. That doesn't matter. Early. That's not Blaze. Also appears in a hit game Pizza Tower. Wait, it doesn't get Blaze in this? They get Striker. Interesting. Boosts kicking moves by 30%. Novel idea. Alright, our level cap is like 44. We get Flamethrower at 46. Not that it really matters, as Blaziken is... I guess he's a mixed attacker. Double kick. Alright, Flame Charge. Oh, we get T-Punch naturally. Do we get Blaze Kick on Evo? Oh, we get Blaze Kick on Evo. I thought we got it as Combustion. We do get Flame Charge. That could be pretty good. Blaze Kick is 100% accurate, high crit rate with 85 power. Heck yeah, we're clicking that. It's kind of crazy. And we have Brave Bird too. And triple arrows. Oh, that's scary. I don't know if that's a kicking move or not. I doubt. What? I can't really say if it is. Also, I don't know what that quiz was I just made. Not Blaze. I have Striker. Blaze. I'm gonna change. Triple arrows is a kicking move. A 90 base power stab striker boosted triple arrows is insane. And I get it at 39, which means I get it before the level cap. We have Brave Bird at 44, which is the level cap. Triple arrows is not learned by Combustion. Bulk up at 31. Blaziken gets bulk up at also at 31. Yeah, there's no reason to delay. That's what I had to check. This thing is cracked. I like it. All right, let's take a look at Route 7. Well, let's first actually go to our PC and take a look. So, Route 7. That is boss trainers. Where's my... There it is. Route 7 shouldn't have any fishing capabilities. Oh, I could fish and sell it on and get a Barracuda or a Poliwag. Yeah, nothing on Route 7. Just making sure. So Route 7, we're looking at Deerling Inkay Rufflet during the day, or Deerling Inkay Vullaby at night. Are those better than another starter egg? Like, honestly? We could get Mienfoo. Mienfoo's kind of crazy. Porygon is also a 1% encounter. Also kind of crazy. I don't think that those are great options, though. Do we... I want to wait. Because I have some ideas. We can actually check the EV. We got an EV here, but we already had an Umbreon, so that it dupes. It was in Celadon City. That was technically in the mansion. And the reason I specify that is because I bet that the department store doesn't have its own tag. But we'll try it after we beat Erica and get the game corner encounter first. I think that's a better option, and I think we have the tools to beat Erica. Before we do, obviously getting as many encounters as possible is good. I think we delay Route 7 because that seems like it might be an egg route. Looking at Route 16, we can get Heracross or Scyther, day and night respectively. Those are, but they also share that slot with Yanma and Fortress, which I don't love. We can get those encounters. Question is how? There's no way to increase the odds of that. I can't increase the odds of getting a Togedemaru because I don't have Static or Lightning Rod. I don't have Harvest for any grass type. There's no grass type on the route anyway. And there's no fire type, and I don't have Flash Fire. So, that's super helpful. I don't think I can get to 17 yet. Because I would have to take out the Snorlax to get there, and I can't get there yet. I can't wake up the Snorlax. So, good thing to note, we do get a Rillaboom this level cap. That's fun. Hey, kid. Oh, that's right. There's Sandstorm. I forgot there were Sandstorms here. Yeah, I was scared of those guys earlier. Still a little scared. Honestly, I think Scyther's better because we can go Scizor or Cleavor depending on what we want later. Or we can just Eviolite Scyther and make it kind of bulky. That's an option, I guess. I don't know where you get the Augrite. Was it in here? I think Cleavor's in the game. Oh, I could just... Hang on. Do I actually need the Augrite? Nope. King's Rock. I need King's Rock. Although, yeah, one other thing that we have to think about is that Scizor gets a Mega. What are the odds they give Cleavor a Mega in ZA? I feel like very bad. Because why would they do that quickly after it was released? But also, if you don't, like, Scissor's probably just better, right? This is also assuming Scyther's even in the game. It was in Legends Arceus, so they might not put it back. Let's see here. Rhyhorn, Phalanx. Yeah, pretty much all the other encounters are the same. It's just those first two that swap. Well, I guess Skorupi swaps for Phalanx. At night. I'm gonna say that it's better to go with the night encounter instead of the day, though I do really like Heracross. All right, what do we get? Rhyhorn? That's annoying. Fortress is definitely the one that I was like, I could do without that. Okay. I think a fair exchange there, because what we've done in the past is with eggs, we said we'll see what the encounter is, and then we'll do an egg if we feel like it. I think we just call that egg encounter because that sucked. My eye is very upset right now. I think that's fair. I don't even know what to learn. Explosion at 36. I think it had just learned explosion. Yeah. Nope. I'm calling that one an egg. So I already have a fire and a grass starter. I don't have a ton of Watermons. I do have Golisopod, which is more of a bug than a Watermon. We have Staryu. Staryu's pretty good. Actually, Staryu in particular. I was saving to 42 to get Psychic. I don't care about Cosmic Power or Hydro Pump. Light Screen, not too much either. So I could level it and then evolve it, so we would have Starmie, and that's pretty good. Our box is really lacking fire type, but I don't know where. Route 13 has some at night, including Charming. Did I already have a? I don't think I have no one on this file or on this. Route 14 also has a couple fire encounters. Yeah. The mansion floor 3 has a beware. I love beware. As soon as we can get to the power plant, we kind of need to head that way. Interesting. There are not just like insane number of encounters left, which is a little spooky. Okay. But there are a number of water routes still. Fuchsia City's not. I can actually see Fuchsia up here. Fuchsia's not. So we get an egg encounter in Fuchsia. That's pretty cool. Do we need a water encounter right now is what I'm trying to figure out. We need a fire. Maybe we wait. Let's figure out which one we need more of. Okay, so back to the Kelp. Actually, I think we're gonna take a short break. I need water. So I need to check on my cats. They've been oddly quiet. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. And we will keep going. I'm hoping to get through Erica today, honestly. That'd be pretty cool. Two gyms one day. Oh, I forgot to update my badges. All right. Anyway. So yeah, we'll keep going. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. See you in a minute. And we're back. All right. I should have actually just opened it here. All right, let's take a look at Erica. It doesn't say anything about Erica's gym trainers, so we're going to assume we don't have to deal with them. Which is probably dumb, but we're going to. Erica leads with Rillaboom with Grassy Surge. This is not surprising. Grassy Glide, U-turn, high horsepower, and Drain Punch. 252 attack and speed is interesting. All right. 43. Our level cap is 44, so they are getting to the point of like a little concerning. Also worth noting that there's now a pursuing electrode. I feel like Rio is actually pretty solid here. Go blank set at level 44. All at level 44. Got drill back. That does good damage. Drain Punch does a lot back. We are actually slower, which is unexpected. Although I guess Jolly 252. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I have Sharp Beaks, which might let us just barely squeak out a kill. Perfect damage. Exact damage. That's kind of crazy. So right now they're faster. By a lot, actually. But not enough. Oh, that's so much more than I need. Oop. 140 puts us faster. 136 does as well. We don't have Runaway. We have the other one. Don't know what it is. Early Bird? Maybe? No, Rocket, I think. Yeah, I guess Rockhead, which is weird. Let's see here. By 44. We get Jump Kick. Yay. Brave Bird's not till 60. That's what I wanted to check, honestly. So we outspeed and we kill in one shot. That's really good for us. But based on that, I don't think we're outspeeding that Hisuian Electrode. Electrode Hisui. Oh yeah. I don't think that's what the doc had. Oh, it did. Never mind. Naive, Reckless, Life Orb, Hisuian Electrode. That is terrifying. Chloroblast kills. And it has Reckless, so it's boosted, I see. So it's random option between Chloroblast and T-Bolt. And there's no way for me to be faster that I am aware of. Route 20. Yeah, we don't get the choice items until Cinnabar. Which after Jasmine, or from Jasmine after defeating her in Pokemon Lab. That's the ban. Specs has been playing. Scarf Price. Okay. like 136. Yeah, I mean, you can see how much slower we are. Actually, this thing is so fast that a choice scarf doesn't even help. My eyes bothering me, so you get glasses today. How do I deal with this electrode, man? Explosion and HP ice is what's kind of catching me off guard. Even using my own Rillaboom. Right. Let's just build it like Erica's. Like, I'm taking way too much damage. Though I could drop speed, because that doesn't matter at all, and put in Spadef. Get fake out for some chip, and then I feel like an ice move. Right. Super stuff. Man, this just doing electrodes means business. Now, it's so fast. I almost feel Umbreon. Something just absolutely tanky is what you need. Even that's insane how much damage it takes. You see that? Like, that's crazy. I don't think that Scoliope. I don't think that's gonna help either. Nah, it takes way too much damage from T-Bolt. I was just thinking that's another pretty thick Mon. Get Bug Bite too. Moves are varied enough, and Chloroblast is scary enough that we can't even do some like switching around until it's out of Chloroblasts or something. How much does Chloroblast? 150 base power. It's supposed to be that you lose half of your HP when you use it, but it looks like that got changed. That was painful. I guess I could look at the decks, couldn't I? Because I know Electrode learns it. This Electrode should not know Chloroblast. It is. It learns it at like 50 something. Erica's cheating. Also hurts the user a little. Okay, so it is downgraded from 150 to 120. But the fact that it doesn't, like, that's a really good move. And you're not gonna outspeed it, so you almost have to tank it. Or bait it into explosion and then switch to a ghost type. Thing's insane. And yeah, its defense and def are pretty much the same. We're going to ignore the electrode for a minute. We'll come back to it. Maybe I'll figure something out. Meowscarada kind of just crumbles to like a U-turn. Problem is it's really freaking fast. And it's jolly, so it's really freaking fast. Meowscarada, Erica, 43. At 166. I don't think Dodrio can keep up with that. Because it needs to be adamant to drop the Rillaboom in one hit. Yeah, no. It can't keep up anyway. I didn't think so. Having 110 base speed compared to 123 is just such a massive difference. Knockoff Flower Trick, Triple Axle. U-turn. A fire type kind of walls it. Yeah. I guess I could just try Blaziken here. Triple Axle does an insane amount of damage. I mean, I'll try Blaziken here too. Real pet U-turn. I don't know, double hit. Put something down for now. Blaziken and outspeed. Flat out not. Well, hang on. With the extra level. No. No. Physically impossible to outspeed. That's unfortunate. I am just curious. Oh, Infernape definitely outspeeds. That thing's crazy fast. I like Blaziken. I think we might have. We would have been better off with, like, Infernape. Which means we would have to take high horsepower on Blaziken. Could put a Shuka Berry on. Even if I do the... Oh, hang on. There we go. don't think Combuskin. I didn't see triple arrows. Yeah, it doesn't get it. Oh, whoops. Blaziken gets it way out there. Oh no, 39. So we get Blaziken and triple arrows. That's pretty good. Having access to both helps us out quite a bit. Well, or bolt. So we would need Dodrio to drop the Rillaboom. But then Meowscarada just deletes it with Triple Axle. Assuming all 3 blows hit. 2 blows don't quite take it out still. U-turn does ludicrous amounts of damage. I also still have 120 investment that I can go for. Even holding a Yachi Berry is not great here. Because it only halves the first one. Also, I need Sharp Beak. Kind of hoping that they switch out the Rillaboom. Because they don't want to take the hit. Don't just want to lose it to Drill Peck, but nothing in the back. Well, I guess Suian Voltorb takes it better. And Meowscarada. I need something that can take 2 hits, so it needs to be thick. And it needs a bug move, and preferably a priority move. Sucker Punch. Oh, this thing's for Proban. Which means even if we do take a hit, it will no longer be a grass type. Okay. This is getting worse and worse. I'm a level with you. Erica was not one that I thought would be ridiculously hard. My controller's connected, but yes. Can't connect. It was disconnected for too long. So, I'm trying to get a look at my box. Maybe I'll be hit with inspiration. I'm hoping to be struck by genius. Anything, then we have to get lucky and dodge it. Triple axle. Hit. I don't even know what triple axle accuracy is in this. Seems like everything else is 100%. $90. So hang on. So the Rillaboom versus this. I don't have to be faster because I have priority. Right. First impression doesn't kill the Rillaboom. Ooh. Thanky boy, aren't you? Okay. And it still outspeeds Grassy Glide. So that's good for us. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to here. It would be better to use Golisopod against Meowscarada. Because I can first impression Sucker Punch. Or how much does Bug Bite do if you're no longer first card? It wants to go knock off or U-turn. No, it wants to go Flower Trick. What am I talking about? Literally right there. It wants to go Flower Trick, which would make it just a mono grass. Which is Sucker Punch into, or sorry, Bug Bite into Sucker Punch. Why are you trying to go triple axle? Doesn't make any sense. Why would it want to go triple axle? Like, it wants to go Flower Trick. Did I need 252? I need 220. That's even better. So I can Bug Bite and then Sucker Punch the following turn. That's assuming that Meowscarada comes in, though, which I don't think it will. I think more likely situation is we have Golisopod. Just do this one faster. Versus Electrode. Suian. Because it sees Thunderbolt kill. First impression kill. Sucker Punch obviously doesn't. The goal is switch Golisopod in as much as physically possible. If I know Meowscarada is going to go for knockoff, right, it's going to go Flower Trick. Well, let's start here, right? Electro comes out. I need a swap to literally anything that can tank a T-Bolt. But it could go Chloroblast. I've got 220 lined up right there, right? And then my Spadef. I need just enough that Chloroblast never sees a kill. Perfect. Now that Chloroblast never sees a kill, it always goes T-Bolt. Since it's always going T-Bolt, and I can predict that. Quag, I guess? We go Quag, which baits Chloroblast. I was hoping to be able to bait HP Ice, which I might be able to. So, we know Golisopod can one-shot the Electrode. I don't think there's any way to get an eject button, is there? That would be ideal right now. in the power plant. That's really freaking annoying. The only place to get it. According to the dock. Yeah, follower to be an electric type, and you have to be in the power plant. Oh, I can get red. Yeah, these aren't overly. Okay, yeah, that didn't inform me a whole lot. Yeah. So I can't get an eject button, which is kind of what I was hoping for. What was... I think Volby doesn't get lightning rod, right? It gets illuminate. I want to tank T-Bolt and bait HP Ice. Sinistra? Sure. Heat proof. Yeah, so I can tank a T-Bolt. I can tank a Chloroblast. And then I bait HP Ice, so I can go back into Galissapod. Oh, frick, man. Why do I have to map out freaking Eric? Was I adamant? Yeah, so adamant 220 EV. First impression. All that really matters right now. Need Rilla boom. All uses for good. That was real freaking hard. Okay, so it's Rilla boom. I think that Electrode's gonna be the only thing that comes out, right? Like guaranteed. Electrode. After Electrode hits the field, it's going to want a T-Bolt. So swap to Sinistra. He uses T-Bolt. Now, we're fine. Like 30 something percent. Oh, 24%. That's not bad. We'll call it 25. 25%. Swap to goal. Let he uses HP Ice for hardly anything. Right? 15%. Yeah, we'll call it 16%. We'll use it. Good. Okay. So we've now dealt with the Electrode. Question is what comes out after that. Meow. Rada. Takes the field, wants to use Flower Trick. That's where I think we go Blaziken. Right? Flower Trick does 40%. That is with a crit, to be fair. I'm more impressed that Triple Axle's doing that much damage, though. If I have an item, it should want to go knock off. If I don't have an item, though, it'll be disincentivized too. So I might go itemless. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Because Striker, triple arrows, and Blaze Kick. So if I go with an item, it's going to get knocked off is the problem. Is it even worth carrying an item if it's just going to get knocked off? It's just extra damage. Although, is it less damage than I would normally take? That's not a bad option. We'll go Impish because I don't need the damage increase. I wish I could bring priority move. Does Blaziken get any priority? I think it gets quick attack, doesn't it? Yes. Not quite enough damage. To be fair, no EVs. But, I think we would go 252 defense. Going 252 attack isn't even necessary. We'll wait to determine that. Right now, I know we need about 100. Right? So we'll put days again. Oh, I forgot. Something like that. Don't do Impish, do bold. No, don't do a calm. Calm 252. F. I go Spadef. Yeah, still one. Yeah, because yeah. We're good. Slash. So going with that, it's just a swap. He also, yeah, my eye is really tired. My right eye specifically. So glasses. I wish this wasn't so much of an issue. Maybe there's a way to. That did not do any. That made it worse. Yeah. Trying to avoid like looking dead at the camera. So there's not like just glare. Although I guess I could do the anime villain thing. Kinda, yeah, sure. I tried, okay? Just for you guys. Yeah, so Blaziken. I think it was Rocket Impish. What I could do maybe is move this one here. It's not too bad. Yeah. There's just not a good place to put this because it's not. I need a black background on it. I don't know why it won't let me. Custom add-ons. Oh wait, frick, I'm on G sheets. I need Fox. Try something. Okay. There we go. That's a little better. Not perfect, but it is a lot better than it was. Blow that up. Going to be very irritating. It's a bit better. Okay. Now the glare is uneven. Anyway, sorry. So Meowscarada, I think, comes out next. Got 47%. Ganium. Actually, Ancient Power does more. I don't have a great move for it. Poison anything would be great. I do get Poison Jab, but only as a TM. Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave, Toxic Venom Shock. Okay. It's being helpful. Alright, so the question is, where do we get Poison Jab? Celadon City's game corner, of course. Sludge Bomb is fuchsia. However, Meganium don't think really likes to deal with. Meganium versus 10. Cool. Length's at 44. I think I got Sludge. I don't know if I get Sludge Bomb. That's pretty good damage right there, though. Hopping back over here. Look. Nope. Think we get Sludge Bomb. Poison Jab. Sludge Wave at 48. So not enough. We do get Poison Jab. Defenses are too similar. It's not going to matter. I have Liquid Ooze, which actually could come in handy. Because this recovery actually now turns into damage. Nature. Probably go. I'm way faster. Feel like going Modest is pretty good. Could potentially take it out. Go Black Sludge for recovery options. That's pretty solid. So Tentacruel can get rid of the Meganium and can switch in at will. I don't know if it's better. I think it is better than using like Muck because Giga Drain still hurts the Meganium. So I think that's worth noting. You have Scald as well. Acid Spray. Acid Spray actually does a lot. Might be better to Acid Spray twice. Well, no. Yes, that's better. Anyway, sorry. Back to the Blaziken that I got distracted from. If you see this is perfect. Perfect damage. If it goes to be an Ice type, guaranteed. If it goes for Bug, guaranteed. Well, you turned out, so I guess it's not guaranteed. Blaze Kick is definitely the safest answer, though. Because if it knocks off, I have it set to normal right now. I can set it to dark. Oh, look, damage didn't change. We'll take damage. I'm hoping to bait it into this, just so we take less damage overall, but Blaze Kick and then Quick Attack takes it out. So Impish, 100 ATK / 252 def. Triple arrows. That's just for coverage. If we need it, Blaze Kick. Yeah, because triple arrows would be resisted by Meganium and Venusaur. So it's better to go Blaze Kick just in case it switches, in case it goes U-turn or just hard switches for some reason. This is a better option. Because Meganium, take a look, does not want to get hit by Blaze Kick. And Venusaur does have thick fat, but if it's switching into it like that, it won't have thick fat. It would have probably Overgrow. Chlorophyll doesn't really matter. Base defense is also a lot lower. No thick fat. Make it terrible. Yeah, like it just gets deleted. So that's really good. If it does wind up going into Venusaur, you can see Earth Power is the main play here. Which is fine. Does Blaziken get U-turn? Fighting Bugsy is one of the most important things you can ever do. U-turn's insane. So even hitting Mega Venusaur, we'll need to invest a little speed, which is not something I thought I would ever say against a Venusaur. 80 speed, 80 speed. Yeah. We have to like put 4. 8. 12. Want to make sure I'm faster than Meganium as well. Yeah. So Venusaur here wants to go for Earth Power. We U-turn. I guess it could be Sludge Bomb. Because we'll have taken damage from Meowscarada. And I mean, I do have a bunch of these points left. I don't quite have 200 left. Definitely have 150 though. Check that. So Meowscarada, we would take a Flower Trick first for 36 damage. Oh, there we go. What plays Flower Trick. 36 damage, which was 23%. Uses knockoff immediately after. I think 22%. I'm actually going to assume triple axle. I think that's smarter. There's another 28%. We'll call it 29. Which would be 51 total. Okay, that's important. So instead of going charcoal, I think I want to go with citrus. If it does go knockoff, then I don't take as much damage. So that's 36 out of 154 right now. $154 minus 36 minus. I'm assuming worst case scenarios with triple damage, triple axle for 74 health left. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Plays uses phase kick. That just occurred to me. Okay. I was like, there's only one focus sash, right? Yeah, there is. It's on the Meowscarada. So that leaves it at sash. Plays. Okay. Okay. Now I think this is Venusaur. So Venusaur comes out. We do outspeed. Earth Power Sludge Bomb random move. A good switch for either, I think, is Arrow. Because Arrow resists, well, is immune to one and resists the other, right? I mean, look at that. Like, that's nothing. Now, Giga Drain hurts a lot. That does nothing. Oh, this thing's thick. Like, I kind of knew that already, but like, dang. 252 is pretty good. At least we don't get deleted. My biggest issue is going to be Sludge Bomb or Sleep Powder, so I think we go Chesto. I don't think it would ever go for sleep powder, though, because it sees a kill. I could go adamant, but odds are we're just going to be you turning out of there to avoid the massive damage that is that Giga Drain. You actually play this game or just calc? Yes. It's radical red. Like, what are you expecting? Playing the game is doing calcs. I don't think Sinistrid fares super well. Especially after taking 44%. Oh, no, that's right. It's taking a T-Bolt first. And then baiting the other one. Okay, so Sludge Bomb's not good. I was thinking Sludge Bomb would be a little less. Not Excel sheet simulator. You're not wrong. You're not. Oh, hello. Not wrong. I don't have a lefty. I could go Tentacruel first against the Venusaur, but I think it's too much risk. Yeah, because Earth Power just devours our health. So I could just keep U-turning between Arrow and Blaziken as long as I can, which is exactly one turn. Or one cycle. Because then I'm in crit range. I'm actually in non-crit range. On Blaziken. Made myself replay the first hour of Wilds and then got so bored. Jeez. That's kind of intense. I wish Arrow got a better move right now. That worked on Light Dark. Fair enough. Skydrop at 49. This Mega Venusaur is just so freaking tank. Thick fat is a big factor, right? So it's weak to Psychic, Flying. That's it. Thank. Because thick fat removes the fire and ice weakness. Poison counters the bug. Yeah, that's. So that being said, Blaze Kick still does ridiculous damage. So Arrow U turns back into Blaziken, who U turns back into Arrow. At which point we have dealt 2 of each. So 50 plus 44 is 94. We've dealt over 50%, barely. I can. Yeah, I gotta go Chesto there. Going 252 here does help. That's 56 plus 50 for 106. And then I have to find something else to take the Giga Drain. I don't know. Beedrill. Well, yeah, because I've only committed 5 right now. And Tentacruel hardwalls the Meganium with Liquid Ooze. Like, we'll be fine. I could potentially use Golisopod. Taking a Giga Drain. Probably not a great idea. U-turn. Bam. What were we at? Golisopod was at actually really good health. So we could what does more damage to Blaziken? Flower trick? I might have to go itemless Golisopod so that we don't fate knockoff. But actually knockoff does less damage than flower trick, so that's fine. Go silver powder. Silver powder Golisopod. Even more damage. Yeah, if we can get it down to like 50-ish%, then swapping Golisopod on preferably an earth power. Then we can first impression and take it out. Might even, I don't know. My fear is this sleep powder. Sleep powder could be really bad for us. That's why I was hoping Sinistra could do something, but like it just hard walled. This sludge bomb's insane damage. Tentacruel does pretty okay damage, but not great damage. I don't know. I mean, Ice Beam is not stab. So, eh. I could do Acid Spray first. Horrible idea. Reduce the special defense by 2 and then hit a slud. So I do like 25% instead of, you know, nothing. Oh, actually, I would do like 50. Pretty solid. Plus just the acid spray. But I'm still taking earth power and dying. Doesn't even matter. Do you get flip turn? It's a really stupid move. But, and it might go sleep powder. My thought process was if it does go Giga Drain, that actually hurts the Venusaur. And then we flip turn away from the earth power into arrow. Which would be, so we hit once with Blaziken, once with arrow, second Blaziken, second arrow, into Tentacruel, who then, and that was like 106 damage, right? 106, it would be at 59. and then we hit it with flip turn for 8. So it goes down to 51. Back into Arrow, who hits a wing attack and wins. Might even be able to do that a turn earlier. Maybe. You have to look at it. That's pretty solid. And then again, Tentacruel just walls the Meganium. So our sixth slot needs to be something that can help out in case everything goes horribly, horribly wrong. Mainly against the Venusaur. And I think the answer is Volbeat. Here's why. Volbeat does get U-turn. We still have that option. We get Thunderwave, which could save us a lot. Signal Beam. Not great, but we do resist the Giga Drain. We bait Sludge Bomb specifically, so that's better for going into Tentacruel, who then baits Earth Power. We U-turn or we flip turn into Arrow, who baits Giga Drain, and then repeat the cycle. That's not bad. I could pre-poison Arrow so that we can't be put to sleep on accident. That's not a horrible idea. And do the same to Volbeat. And then pre-burn Tentacruel. And Black Sludge negates that. Whoa. Trying to think. Do a prankster, not that it helps a whole lot here. Item, probably go with a berry. So that we eat one Sludge Bomb guaranteed. I think pre-burning Tentacruel's probably a really good idea, and then pre-poisoning Arrow's a decent idea. That way we don't have to worry about... Well, no, I'll just smack the Chesto Berry should be fine. Right? Ooh. And if it wants to put Arrow to sleep, then I U-turn into Blaziken that it already put to sleep. And it changes the pattern a little bit, but I think overall we're okay. My main goal is reducing this Venusaur down to 72 HP, which will take 5 minus 72. What? Minus 93. Divided by 28. It would take 4 hits of U-turn to get it down that low, and then we wing attack. If it's only clicking Sleep Powder against Arrow, that's perfectly fine. Well, sort of. Not really, because we're still taking Sludge. Well, assuming that it's not using Sludge Bomb. I like the HP investment on Blaziken, and obviously the speed was to outspeed the thing. My question actually now becomes, if I don't have that, but instead have 150-ish in Spadef, triple axle 44, flower trick 56, 70. No, that's 80. Convenient. This would actually be 58 each. 58. Trying to see what all 58 sludge bomb guarantees the power. I really need that sludge bomb not to be guaranteed. Although if it triple axles instead of knockoff, then I'm actually gonna have more health, right? Because I would heal for 25% from the citrus. But at this point, I'm also assuming I'm taking knockoff, I think. And triple axle, which would be actually 2 points higher. So 60. Yay. Not enough. Yep. I think this is still the best pathing, but it could get a little dicey. Oh, it crashed. My controller reconnected and it crashed. Just couldn't handle it for some reason. All right. Cool. So we do have a little bit of reworking to do on our mods. First thing we got to check is how much cash we have. Enough. Perfect. I just remembered he's in here. Do I have portrait? Of course. So we want Golisopod. I want Torchic. I want Sinistria. Tentacruel. Volbeat. The thought just occurred to me that Umbreon is synchronized, so if we can get it to put Umbreon to sleep, then it goes to sleep as well, and we can have a Chesto Berry. That's good. It won't be quite as fancy as using Volbeat, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is Gusto on you. Citrus on you. Need a Chesto. Umbreon. And then on Tentacruel, we want Black Sludge. And other thing that actually just occurred to me is I could do muck, can't I? I could do a lowland muck. Who has gluttony? Not very helpful, but we have gluttony. And I doubt we would ever be faster because we're base 50. So it would be in place of... I don't know. No, because I need hidden power ice faded. So instead of Volbeat, let's try Muck Alolan. It is very tanky. Only baits Earth Power, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Because then I can just hard switch, problem solved. I don't even care about sleep powder on it. If I get sleep powdered, oh well. Takes nothing from Sludge Bomb. I can put Black Sludge on it. Buff that Spadef stat. Be ludicrously high. Very tanky. Give it. I mean, I'll try. Maybe actually. So it does take a lot of investment. Like, I'm talking like 180 in order for it to outspeed. Ling doesn't do a whole lot. Big Nugget still doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think that one's worth it. So I think doing Black Sludge so that we recover some HP. And I can still use like Crunch pretty effectively if I decide to go with that. Yeah, like it's gonna be disgustingly tanky. And it has to go Earth Power, pretty much, in order to deal damage. Even then, 187. It has a decent chance to 3. It actually has a really good chance to 3-co after Black Sludge recovery, but it's never going to hit me. So I think I do like the Lowland Muck a little more than Umbreon for this situation. And I can always Sucker Punch it. I think it gets Sucker Punch. Let me make sure that it doesn't get anything fancy. Lowland Muck. So it evolves at 40. Knockoff Crunch. We get Gunk Shot at 40. Acid Armor at 43. Yeah. Yeah. More importantly, though, we just got Knockoff. That's really pretty good. I feel like there's some strats with Fling, but you know, Crunch is good. Oh, frick. I meant to go over Bite. Oh, well. Just go relearn Poison Fang. It's fine. I feel like that's not 100% accurate. Yeah, it's 80. Filthy garbage was shot at the foe. Yeah, I don't like 80. Yeah, we get Acid Armor. I don't think it's really worth it. I mean, it's damage, I guess. Toxic spikes isn't overly helpful in this gym. I don't really care for X though. I will need to relearn attack. Giga Drain? You mean worse Matcha Gacha? Shadow Ball is good. We take Shadow Ball over X. I prefer the consistent damage versus the increased situational damage. I don't think I could. I have first impression, like 95% of the time we'll click. You know. All right, Endeavor. There was no reason to delay Evo, so. Don't need double kick. Detect is actually really good. Unfortunately, my moveset is full right now. His utility moves are a thing. Bulk of it can also be pretty good. Because we want U-turn. So. Endeavor the Blaziken, picking up Blaze Kick. A ridiculously strong move for it. A 30% boost from Striker does a lot. There's triple arrows as well, which for some reason is also a kicking move. Ooh. I didn't realize it got Brave Bird right there. Hang on, that changes some stuff. I don't think it can take out. Now. I think even if it could take out Venusaur, it would do so much recoil. Yeah, we'd take a lot. Do I even need that 100 attack? We'll circle back to that in a second. Venusaur takes 50 to 60% from Brave Bird. Oh, hang on. So, Meowscarada being a dark type is really bad for us. I thought Blaze Kick was doing more than that. Yeah, right. If it goes for triple axle, it's going to get wrecked. Well, it goes for knockoff or triple axle, right? So really, I shouldn't go Blaze Kick. I should go triple arrows. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the play. So I want to keep triple arrows. Drop Blaze Kick. This is like an emergency button. Is the idea behind it. Okay. Over enter. Okay. Macro is interesting. It's actually looking at Roost. I don't think we ever really want it to have to click Roost, but it could be beneficial. Let's go ahead and give it Roost over Bulldoze, and then I'll give it wing attack as well. Second. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any of these are. Yeah. So Arrow. Arrow is the only one with max IVs. And now Blaze, I guess. It's gonna be really close. So I'm suspicious here because it does say sell it on department store floor 1. I'm really hoping that if not each floor would be insane, that one of that this does count as a new area. That should get us somewhere. All right. Almost done with the IVs. Not really. All right. All stats. So freaking expensive. Okay. And all right. So that does that. Now, for certain ones like Arrow, I need HP, defense, and speed gone. Everyone else can just be completely obliterated. So HP, defense, and speed. I honestly think it is faster to run. Defense. I don't think Blaziken actually has any easier, just to make sure. Alright, just double checking. Oops. Okay, we're good. Now we need more candies so we can buy a bunch of stuff. Come Ooh. Okay. Yep. Back, sell it on. I'm actually going to use all that I have first. Specifically on tackle. Zing. Okay. Okay. I think like everyone needed just raw split F. Except for Blaze. He's raw defense. Start with that one. Little different. Okay. That was the only one that needed the defense. Now, do I need? So if it goes dark, I don't actually need this investment, I don't think. Because what's going to happen is it either goes dark or ice, and it gets absolutely destroyed by triple arrows, or it U-turns, and I do like nothing. I don't think I really need that 100 in attack and going 240 Spadef might let me eat. Like an extra Giga Drain, possibly. 35. What happens? How much do I take? Giga Drain? 45. So I'm reducing the damage by like 10. Yeah. As long as it doesn't stay grass for some reason. Okay. If it does, then we're in trouble. But Flower Trick shouldn't be what it goes for. That would be very unfortunate. This triple axle. I don't know how it looks at triple axle. Does it see 2 hits or 3 hits? Does it only see 1 hit? Even at 2 hits, no, Flower Trick is better. I need U-turn and quick attack. Brave Bird really isn't necessary. But I'm either clicking triple arrows or Blaze Kick. I think I bring back Blaze Kick because it should go Flower Trick or triple axle after it uses knockoff. And I think it's going to use knockoff as I switch in. Thought process, at least. If it goes for it afterwards, it just keeps spamming it for some reason. Then it knows that Flower Trick always crits, right? It's not going to think that it won't, because if it doesn't, then technically knockoff is highest damage. If it looks like it's going to do that, I can just Blaze Kick again. Like, yeah, Blaze Kick twice kills. Oh, I could U-turn out, actually. I could U-turn early into Tentacruel, which then allows me to go into Romulus for free. Big brain strats. Okay. But that means pure defense and 12 speed. Okay. I think those only do 1, right? Perfect. Okay. And now I can just dump into Spadef. And everyone else needs max Spadef. Except for Golisopod, who currently only has attack. So, I mean, I might as well put Spadef. And I still get 32 into HP too. Not horrible. Still doesn't like getting hit by special moves though. So I need a lot of Zincs. Is what that boils down to. A lot of Zincs. A couple of proteins. And calciums. I will start by going through all the things. 5. Did that. Let's go. Preserve those zincs a little bit. Any HP ups either. Yes, I need HP ups and zincs at this point. A lot of them. Oh, I miscounted. Yeah, I need 2 more proteins. Oh. Sell first. Honestly, as many as I need right now. It's just worth it to buy as many. This one's fun. Ooh. This can get none. Sinistra. Of 1 health way. Okay. That was a lot. Alright. I need 1 more. Yep. 2. Zincs. Okay. Okay. That should be everything. Except for natures. Need to change the natures. I didn't give you your spit out. Okay. So 1 last mashing. Alright. Come on. Chug the zinc. Alright, now we can go do natures and then confirm food sets. Nature. Uh, Adamant. Very easy. Here. Finish. I wanted modest. No. We're doing like all. Arrow. Adamant. I've already been there. Tentacruel. I did make modest. Then Lowland. And here. All right. There's that. Now move confirmation. Okay. What we're actually gonna do is start with one that I know needs a move. Rock Slide's not gonna be overly helpful here. There's one more that I know needs a move. That's Stargirl. Accidentally deleted. Oh, I thought I deleted. Well, still poison thing. Fight. Okay. The only one that doesn't really need moves is Sinistra. You have first impression and Sucker Punch. That's all I really care about. You have triple arrows. I think I determined Blaze Kick was better, right? Just in case it didn't stay. Dark. Keeping Brave Bird is like an emergency button. Really hope we don't have to hit it, but we'll see. Not the button I wanted. Out of all life, dude. Wing attack, U-turn. Sludge. Okay. Crunch. Poison. Okay. Item check. Black sludge, chesto berry, citrus berry, silver powder. Perfect. All right. Here we go. 2 gym leaders, 1 day. Oh. Oh, I get things apparently. Why did I not get those at the last stream? That would have been relevant. I don't know the layout of this gym. Celadon City. Okay. That was very helpful. So it looks like Erica, you have to fight at least 2 trainers, is what it's looking like. Okay. I was really hoping that wasn't a double battle. Scoville? Shocking. No. First impression. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Got the back. Danny. Leaf Storm's good thing, but fine. Bug Bite. Just take it out. I didn't even have Felsinger on the list. That was necessary. Alright. No. Yeah. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. So I don't know why I left. I've got the Pokebile. I don't know anything about this gym though. Oh, there used to be cut trees on the gym, and they got rid of those. They're mean, I guess. Yeah, I got nothing. All I can do really is just lead Galissapod and hope that everything dies to first impression. Bridget Oddish. Well, that's a Mon. Okay. They're very interesting options. Has Lucky Champ. It's also slower than dirt. Forgot it's a Cherubi. This is very strange. Sucker. Oh, it failed. Going for the toxic spikes. Hang on. You freaking turd. That was awesome. I freaking hate you. I got played so hard. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna acid spray. What do you even go for here? Like, toxic spikes again. It's like, hang on. I know my strat. Now we hit a sludge. Pew. That was funny. Oh. Round 2. Only real ladies. Calling Cynthia not a real lady. What's that even mean? First impression. Bonk. You could drain Hex Shadow Ball Pain Split? Like, split. It looks like a speed tie. I'm just gonna Bug Bite. Kind of banking on being faster. What is this room right now? It seems too easy. I don't know how I feel about the real lady thing. I think that's just original dialogue, honestly. Ronald. And I think that's in reference to the fact that, like, you had to dress up as a girl, I think, in one of the generations in order to get into the gym. I mean, I might as well first impression, but I am faster. So I just use a +2 priority move for no reason. Yeah. Because they wouldn't let any guys. Is that supposed to be a Toad's rule? Toad's rule? And someone just, like, screwed up the coding? Like, huh? Huh? I knew it. Okay. I thought it was going to be a, another toxic setup game. We're probably going to swap here in a second. It's at +6 though, so it should do something offensive. Yep. Oh, aren't you tricky? Wow. Okay, one more. Boop. Now, I don't think EX rocks because, yeah, after turn. What? What am I witnessing right now? Does she know this is a grass gym? plants grow in the ground? Double Edge, EQ, Explosion, and Stone Edge. Lovely. Now, is that actually what it knows? I don't freaking know. Supposedly, it's Rock Blast, Stealth Rock, Self-Destruct, Bulldoze. Rock Blast is not something I really want to get hit by. At least on that. Yep. We'll be fine. Yeah. Like, we're a physical tank. I can Matcha Gotcha, and it can't SD because I am a ghost. I expected Sturdy, honestly. I fully expected Sturdy there. Ooh, Lombre. Could have knockoff. Level 38, knockoff, Uproar, Nature Power, Bubble Beam. Probably clicking that knockoff. Yep. Little chip. I do lose my Black Sludge. That's okay. Poison Fang. I was faster? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. That would be so enraging. Really know what it does to you, though. I just want to see if it can go boom. Level 36. Nope. Ingrain, Mirror Shot, Iron Defense, Gyro Ball. $38 is SD. Ah! Ow. I'm glad I got Blaze Kick. Thing would have been a little annoying to take out otherwise. All right. Trust the plan. Rillaboom. The Golisopod. 167 attack. Gotta reconfirm because I'm very nervous. Here we go. Thought it would save it a little faster. There we go. Kind of killed the tension. Here we go. Erica, leader of the Celadon Gym. With the Art Flower Ring. Fair enough. Oh, wait. You want to challenge me? She looks happy. Rillaboom. First impression. Boom. Okay. One down. Oh, it's shiny. That's cool. Defense throws. I was not expecting them to gain in this early. Why would you go to beginning? This should be ancient power. Although grassy. Giga Drain is also an option. They've got some overlapping roles. Not much though. Probably gonna be Giga Drain. That's fine. Grassy Drain. Oh, we take a blood load from that. Oh, hang on. I had the Venusaur in there. I mean, we still take good damage from it, but not quite as insane as I was thinking. Grassy Seed boosts defense, right? That's what I saw. Yes. We're gonna go to Tentacruel. We're gonna take some damage. Not insignificant damage, but not like insane. Giga Drain, good. I was just really hoping not the ancient power buff. Liquid Ooze. Grassy Terrain heals us. Grassy Terrain heals. Oh, and then the Black Sludge, and then they also heal. Let's turn 2 of Grassy Terrain. We go Sludge here. Bye-bye. Fairy Grass, pretty solid typing, but very weak to poison. And we almost go back to full. This is Earth Power. Right. Yeah, this is Earth Power. Should have thought it flip turn. But that's okay. Don't be Giga Drain, please. Okay. Don't really have another response to that. So Tentacruel's done its job, so I think we go back into it. If it does Sleep Powder again, then Tentacruel goes to sleep. That's not a big issue, and it should Earth Power. If it doesn't Sleep Powder again and instead goes for Giga Drain, it takes ship damage. I need to get it down to 72 HP. Which is about 44%. We're gonna U-turn here. And if it does use Giga Drain, then it also takes damage. So, oh. Okay, so what we're going to do is not switch back. Because it seems to want to use Sleep Powder, right? So we're going to take the free damage, and we never die to crit here anyway. I don't think there's an advantage to using Acid Spray. Because we're never going to wake up. And this is, I think, our only special attacker other than Sinistra, I guess. That's what I should have done, actually. Well, no, because then it goes Sludge Bomb against Sinistra. Yeah, so I'm going to go Sludge here. We could Toxic Bite. Trying to decide what the best option here is. I think it's still Sludge. I think we just get damage. Toxic Spikes is helpful against the Meowscarada. But that's kind of it, because everything else dies in one hit. Everything else, like it's more than just the Hisui and Electrode in the back. I'm going to click Sludge. We're going to get some chip. And now we go to sleep. That's fine. This also helps us stall out the terrain, which is pretty useful. Swap. Earth power fails. Oh, I can't check how long the terrain has left, but it's going to be over pretty soon. I'm going to put these. U-turn. Aspen. Drain. Now, this was heavy damage, I will say. Ow. But it's also heavy damage. Heavily damage. 117. 127. And the terrain ends. So now that there's no more grassy terrain, we take even less damage from that. 49 max. So a crit is... 75. That looks like it's in range. You go to Aspen. And it's definitely in range after Liquid Ooze damage. Is it crazy that I want to use U-turn here? I don't think we outspeed Meowscarada. Absolutely not. I could have, but that wasn't part of the plan. So what happens? If I U-turn here and it dies, we're fine. If it doesn't, it hits a Giga Drain. Back into Aspen again. Who is above crit range, and then it dies. What does... My concern is that Meowscarada could go Flower Trick or Triple Axle against Arrow. And Hisui and Electrode could go Chloroblast, or T-Bolt. So it's really bad to have Romulus in here. Ooh, crit was awesome. This is actually beautiful now. Because I just go into Tick. And no matter what they do, we're perfect. That was the best case scenario. Yeah, Meowscarada, right? This thing wants click Flower Trick. Although knockoff does good damage too, and we have an item. More importantly, though, we have First Impression. It does have a sash, so it will be brought down to the sash. And it says knockoff, which doesn't proc E-exit, which isn't great, actually. No. This, I think this is fine. We sucker here, because it has to attack. It only has 4 attacking moves. Now, this is a little scary, because this is Chloroblast 4. T-Bolt, there is 0 chance. I guess it could go boom, but it's not a guaranteed kill, and it's the last mon, so I mean, either way, my option's the same. It's Sinistra. My issue, though, comes in with, what do I do after? Because I think Hidden Power Ice is going to proc E-exit. Yeah. Yeah, it always procs E-exit. So I have to go here. Like, that's not a question. I could go... into Blaziken. He takes 18 damage. T-Bolt is a range to kill. I don't love that. It's not a range, sorry, it's a crit roll. To kill Blaziken. I think the best option is to go to Muck. Poison Fang does a lot of damage. And I can avoid... I don't have Sucker Punch, which sucks. Or Shadow Sneak. I should have put one of those on there. But I think what I do is I go this way. Swap into Sinistra. Who takes a T-Bolt, that's fine. For nothing. Oh, I forgot. That's actually big. That's huge. This is HP Ice for 45%, 70 damage max. Crits for 104. So I can actually hit a Shadow Ball. Well, no, because I need it to go for HP Ice. And if I stay in, it random moves. So, well, hang on. 25% would be about 40 HP. So if I get crit for 104, I'm left with 20, and then I go back up to like 57, 59. T-Bolt doesn't see a kill. Chloroplast does. So I cannot stay in. Now that would be max. That would be high roll. I think this is still fine. We go to Tick. We take the HP Ice. Good. HP Ice. Ooh, that didn't proc. I did my map wrong? Whoops. That's fine. Because now, first impression. Boom. Look at that. And that's how you do Deathless Erica. Without using 2 of your mons. Whoa, 47. All right. Now, here's the big thing. Ah, they're open! Toxic, Ice Beam, Light Screen Protect, Hyper Voice, T-Bolt. Oh, we're gonna have a good time. There's so many. Gold! Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna save. Now what we need to look at is what's gonna do the best. We have to deal with a poison type train. We got poison, psychic, fire. I forgot the gyms. Fire and ground. Those are the 4 gyms that are left, plus Team Rocket punks. Let me see. Post game Rocket. So I already fought the Nugget Bridge dude. Dig House. Already fought him. Game Corner. Got it. Hypno, Arrow, Grand Bowl, Obstagoon, Wheezing, Slacking, Crobat, Diplin. Ooh. Wheezing does not have Levitate. It is neutralizing gas. Talonflame, Shift Tree, Croagunk, or sorry, Toxic Croak, Electros. Giovanni is Nido King, Haunch Pro, Infernape, Kangaskhan, Mega, Earthworm, and Veluza. Instant Primarina. I'm leaning toward Garchomp right now. It's good. It's quick, and it gets access to Crunch, so that's kind of helpful for the Psychic Gym. Poison is weak to ground, Fire is weak to ground, and it resists because Dragon. Also, Poison is resisted by ground. Giovanni's Ground Gym has a lot of Poison types, or at least did. Oh, Koga has a Swellow. Oh, this team is significantly different than I thought it would be. Still not bad. Still not bad. Just not quite as good. Sabrina is a Trick Room. Using Hatterene as the setter. Psychic Surge in DDF is also scary. Root Bonnet, Porygon 2, also with Trick Room. Oh god, this team's gonna be gross. Permanent Sun against Blaine. Fine. Oh, Claire's the gym leader. Oh, she actually doesn't have a Garchomp. Mildly surprising. She does have a Roaring Moon. And a Magearna. Okay. At least most of her Pokemon are Dragon type. Arrow, kind of gets a pass. Magearna, what? Garchomp seems pretty good. Rio Mega Lucario is pretty good. Pretty good. Mega Garchomp is not. Maybe that's also what I need to look at. What's going to be really good in the long run? These guys don't have megas. Reapy's kind of insane. Just overall, Honedge, Frigibax. Definitely. I don't think Frigibax. Toxel, probably not. Unless they changed Toxicity. They did give it a Mega in the G-Max form, but okay. It is 621, but don't think that's as good. Honedge is really good. I'm actually leaning toward Beldum. It'll be pretty helpful against Sabrina, all the poison types. Gives us an immunity. It has a really good Mega. Resist Dragon as well. Koga Swellow really doesn't like it. The Excelgor doesn't have a whole lot. Greninja only has Dark Pulse, Wicked Blow on the Drapion, Knock Off on the Iron Valiant. Overdrive on Toxicity. Doesn't help at all with Bling, though. Fastest Garchomp again. I know it's quick, but I don't think it's like 125. Yeah, it's 102. Pretty bulky, though. Oh, and they fixed Mega Garchomp. It is no longer slow. It's just really freaking bulky. Mega Garchomp's kind of crazy. Although I will say Sand Rush or Sand Force, I would rather Rough Skin to stay. But having 102 base speed. Yeah, it's really bulky. Plus 10 to both of the defenses, 40 to its attack stat. That's a lot. Checking Dragonite. No Mega. That's kind of what I thought. I don't know where you get the Garchomp bite, though. This could all be moot, because if you don't get it before post-game, what does it matter? You know? I guess no. Cerulean Cave, B-Floor 1. So we get it after Koga. That's important. Salamence, we have to beat Lance. That kind of sucks. Tyranitar. Route 24 on a small islet. Okay. After Koga. What else we got? Metacross. Victory Road. That's way out there. Salem. I think I already looked at Salmon's, right? Yeah, I gotta be Lance. Lucario. Celadon City from the guy close to the Pokemon Center having a Lucario if you have a Lucario follower. Soul badge needed. I don't know which one's the soul badge. Oh, come on. Soul badge. Fuchsia. It's Koga. So all of these, the earliest is after Koga. Is what it looks like. I don't think they did. Nope, no Mega for Hydreigon. Very thin. Mo-O. Pretty solid. But Hisuian. Oh, I have to go to Hisuian Sliggoo, which is evoed by a metal coat. So it's Dragon or Dragon Steel. They both get Sapsipper. Interesting. Still no Mega. I think I like Little Larvitar is also very tempting. Just because it's Larvitar. It is good against Sabrina and Coca and Blaine. Sort of. It's weak. Armor Rouge has Energy Ball and a Sash. Slitherwing has First Impression and U-Turn and Close Combat. Executor has Giga Drain. That's not a fire type. Wait, neither Slitherwing. Give that one a pass. Like HP Grass on Typhlosion. Hearthflame Ogre Pawn. Ivy Cudgel and Solar Beam on Charizard Y. So it can't really do much. It's too slow to really capitalize. I guess Koga's pretty solid as a lead because I think the Swellow U-turns and then you get free damage on something. Likely Iron Valiant though, which is not great. I think it's Gibble. I think Gibble is the best here. And Cerulean Cave B Floor 1, which is not post game. Possibly accessible after Koga. Don't know. I think we take Gibble. No, it's not a good shiny. Gibble is. Garchomp is not. Yes. Okay. Now we have to look at the Gibble. That is not in my party. Celadon City. See, that's why I wanted to wait. Had to make sure. Because this is a really good encounter. Alright. I was really hoping it would be in the game corner, though. There. Does it tell me game corner? It does not. The department store had a splash, though. Alright, we're going to do one last experiment. Oh my word, it's 10:30. Okay, never mind. I have to go to sleep. I got to be up in the morning and go to work. Oh, I did not realize we went this long. Oh, I'm going to regret it. All right, well, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. We will be streaming tomorrow, continuing this. Hopefully, we can make some good progress. Don't think there's anything weird happening tomorrow other than it's the weekend. So if I don't see you, have a great one. Yeah, we'll just be continuing this. So I hope to see you there. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.